All right. Yo, what's up, Turtle Grimes? What's up, King of Arts? What's the game? This is the Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe. Well, I got just my seat. You love this game? Great. What's up, Rat VR? All right. I know we hit 10K. Very exciting. Okay. It is. What's it called? This is the Stanley Parable. It is 8:43. 8:44 for me now. So let's put that in. Oh, PM. Nope. Whatever. I meant to do PM. Can I restart? You just got 55 subs? Nice. You just at a concert, now my ears are on fire. Yeah, concerts are crazy. Those will definitely make your ears ring for a little while. Can I give you a tip? Don't spoil anything. If it spoils anything, don't. I'm gonna say no, probably. I think we just want to go into, you know, like, what's up? Holy smokes, I don't know how to say that name. Never exit out of the game. It's better to just keep going. Okay. That's actually good. That doesn't spoil anything. Okay, it's 8:45. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Can I not change AM? PM. Oh, here it goes. Perfect. Okay. I'm excited. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Wait. It knows I exit out of the game? A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Wait, no. Wait, they know I messed it up? You're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing it of the times you're setting are correct. Nah, that's crazy. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Nah, that's weird. That's kind of crazy. What's up, Ray? What? No, that's crazy. Okay, settings, let's make sure everything. Field of view, let's make it max. 90. Don't want to mess up with the sensitivity. Controller vibration, sure. Make that pretty. Like that, like 90. Show reticle? No. Show achievement pop-ups, yes. Audio, okay. Okay. Let's do it. Begin. I'm gonna increase the sound to see how loud it is. Let me know if the sound's overpowering or if it's too quiet.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Yeah.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
No, I'm so
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What if I don't want to step in my office? Step out. Yo, what's up, Ace Slime here? How's it going? Can I type anything? Can I decrease the sensitivity? Let's do 3. Can I pick that up? What if I don't step out of my office? I don't want to step out of my office. What if I want to chill in here? Can I jump? No. Hey, is the sound too quiet, too loud, or what? Or do I need to increase the sound for the game? For the narrator, or was it good? Was it good? What's up, Joey?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know what memos are. Chat, what's a memo? Who knows the definition of a memo? Good? Okay.
Stanley went around touching every... No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Dang right, I can't find a trace. No one's here. Can I jump out the window? That's some bright window. That is a very bright window. Oh, I powered it up. Whoops. Okay, let's go to the meeting room. Oh. So bright. Okay. Let's just turn all this stuff off. Is this it? No. Can I break a window? No. Can I open this? Nope. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
My bad, I forgot to get rid of those. The door on my left? What if we go on the door on the right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, let's turn around. Let's do exactly what we don't... Let's do exactly the opposite, he tells me. I can't get out. He trapped me. That's not very fair. What's up, Dylan? That's not very fair at all, actually. Okay. Hello.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Absolutely.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yes, I did. Looks amazing. Can I get some coffee? No.
Yeah. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
I
took
could've
the
stayed in
first
there.
open door on his left.
What? Nah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What? I'm great with directions. And I should not have been fired. The narrator's a cool guy. He is a cool
Look,
guy.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Yes, we have.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Are you sure?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
What?
This is it,
Stanley has a
Stanley.
girlfriend?
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let
Vanilla.
her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who? There's lore, kind of. Is Stanella my girlfriend? He's making fun of you. Don't follow his directions. I won't.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do
Nope,
this.
not a
To
simp.
reach out to her.
No.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
No. We're not a simp. Nope. Let it ring. No, I'm not picking it up. I'm not picking it up. Ring away. Come on, how long do I have to wait here? How long? We're not doing it. I'll be here the whole stream if I have to. Oh.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white
so smart.
light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
No, that was
No,
somebody
that
else.
wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I didn't.
You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Dude, this guy's...
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two
What?
pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone
So we have a
is
good
actually
ending.
somehow an incorrect course of
Got the
action.
good ending.
How is that even possible?
I don't know.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
Really?
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're
What'd
not
you notice?
Stanley. You're a real person.
Yes. Yes.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any
just
more
started.
wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as
Stop
though you
yelling at me.
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity
Calm
of the
down.
situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
No,
Please
please don't.
observe this helpful instructional video.
No.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this
I feel like I'm in
scenario,
detention.
a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life
What?
better for all people.
Cloudy
Or
and
he
the
could
Chance of
spend
Meatballs?
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself
What?
speaking with a person
Bitch.
who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Okay.
Allow the person
Yeah,
to
they-
finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
This is
Turn
smart.
to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
At 4:30, I should be... Wait, what did he say? My goodness, is it 4:30? I should be having a...
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
Excuse me? What is
Most
that?
medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether
Are those
you'll
numbers
ever make
meaningful?
a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back.
I don't want to do that
You may
again.
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Heck no. Can I walk through walls? Can I answer the phone? No. Yo, what's up, music trends? How long do I have to wait here? How to donate? Bottom right. If you're on mobile. It's next to the chat, wherever the chat is. To the right of it. That's all I can do? Okay. Hello? Is anyone here? This game is too fun. I love this game, bro. I already love it.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Oh, shoot. How do I
Imagine
jump
the main
off?
character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Let me jump
that
off.
story would make no sense at all.
Wait, can I
we
jump
just
off
need to get you
earlier?
home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
He's giving ideas.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Interesting. Let me get... Okay. I can't jump off. I know I could jump off earlier. We'll have to do that. Does it reset? Or is it gone forever? And you can't, and yes you could. You can't jump.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Minecraft series was fun. What's up, Feather? This is the best ending.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
No.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Got it.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry
said
back
left.
in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
We're too late. Sorry, I'm running as fast as I can. I am sprinting to the door. I am running to the door. No, we're too late. Sorry. Let's go over here. Do I have to go through? Dang it. Go back through. Let me through this door. Do I have to go through the left door? You have 15 hours on this game? Holy smokes. Okay, whatever. I hate you. I hate this narrator. He's so manipulative.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you...
What is that?
My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so
Enjoyment.
much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know
Yes.
that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Worth it.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do
I don't know.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I
No.
have to. I have to.
Please no. No, how do I get out? Give me out. Oh. What the heck? What's going on?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Sorry.
It was the only
Womp
thing in
womp.
the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Cry me a
What,
river.
did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress
Yes.
upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Whoa, this is family
That
friendly.
thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh,
Why is he so angry?
what story? If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
What?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always
What just
putting
happened?
the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Yes.
entered the door on his left.
Right. No, just kidding. Pranked you.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Whoa.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Wait, can I keep going
I'm
to
quite
the
sure
right?
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2
Right.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I go left? Okay. Okay, what's in here? Let's do what he tells us now. Maybe.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips
Feeling
for
a wave
not
of
getting
disbelief,
fired.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Too much reading. Too much reading.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, I did. You are actually correct on that one. Can I jump down the staircase? No. I think his office is over here. Nope. In here? No, sir.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
good
not
picture.
an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this,
what's
until
that?
he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Yes, I did.
Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Yes, I am.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
98654. Open sesame.
Stanley spoke the code.
Night
Shark
Night Shark
115.
115.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the
Night
wall.
Shark 115. Night Shark. Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. No, Night Hawk.
Okay,
Night Hawk?
fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what?
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
I tried.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why
Hey.
did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
What's your name? And we reset.
When Stanley
What?
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He's frozen.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything
What?
okay?
What's going on?
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need
That's
you
an
to
ending?
walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
What?
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
What?
Stanley, this is important.
Wait.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice
What?
you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward.
I
please.
can't. I'm dead.
Choose.
You killed
Do
me.
something. Anything.
What?
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
Oh, I'm sorry,
story
narrator.
needs
What's your
you.
name, by the way?
So, you hear me?
I do.
Are you there? You
Yes.
listening to this?
I didn't know I could
Stanley, are you
crouch.
there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
No, you can't.
need
You're gonna
time
die.
to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you
Sorry,
to decide
Leroy?
what's the right thing to do.
Who's Leroy?
Take as much time as you need.
You're gonna be here forever. Okay. It says the end is never the end. Okay. So does that mean we never have an ending? We just keep going? So that's one ending? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I missed the memo. Maybe I missed the memo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Yep,
doors,
I did.
he entered the door on his left.
Let's listen to him. I did. It's true.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Down.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That's very intimidating. Hello? What is that? Can I not take that? Okay. Let's go in here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Yeah.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None
What?
of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other
It's a loop.
strange observations.
What's up, Robbie?
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
That's
Why
interesting.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Good question.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
Yeah.
simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Yes.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just
What?
hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
I didn't yell that.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he
kidding
thought
me?
to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
I'm so
He
confused.
imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Do I have to stand still?
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Yeah.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Very.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Okay.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Yeah.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
Yep.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Wake up.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Wake up. What's going on?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What?
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
I was
And
sleepwalking.
although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
What?
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
Yeah.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
How?
But then
How
she
would
remembered
seeing
the
a
meeting
dead
she
body
had
make you
scheduled
feel
for
bad?
that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Oh, there's just a
And then
dead
she
body
turned
there?
and ran.
Shoot, I got a meeting to be at, and I've got places to be. I don't really need to worry about that right now. That's crazy. Bro's about to get revenge. Ooh, am I gonna get revenge? Or is he gonna get revenge? Nah, she didn't call the cops. No, she had a meeting to be at, bro. Bro.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's jump off the ledge this time. Can I go to the right? No.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
I went to the
this
door
was
on the
not
right.
the correct way to the meeting room, and
Yes, it
Stanley
is.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, I did.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah, very
this
cool.
room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes, I did.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ooh. I like elevators. The button looks yummy.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Lower.
From here, it's, left.
No. It won't let me. Right. Let me in the right door right now. Whatever.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
I hate you, narrator.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
I hate this guy.
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah? What is it?
Now, let's see. We went down right,
Hurry up,
left,
buddy.
down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
B-A-B-A
I've
star.
got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh. I tried B-A-B-A start. Left, right, B-A-B-A. Wait. Left, right, B-A-B-A start. Does that help? Left, right, up, down, B-A-B-A start? Okay, I don't think so. Okay, it doesn't work.
No.
heck?
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
For
Stanley,
what?
close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
I don't want to close my eyes.
Who am I kidding? It's
Fired?
all rubbish now. The
Who's
whole
fired?
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my
that me?
time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Number 104 was fired. Keep that in mind. Jack, keep that in mind. 104 was fired. Where's 104? This is 427.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
We
go
have
to
to
the
find
meeting room.
104, I
Perhaps
think.
he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over
401?
completely
Oh,
fresh.
no, you might be
Everything
right.
should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
Maybe.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the
Yeah.
story.
Idiot.
It was right here just a minute ago.
Yeah.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
What?
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh. Right. Oh, I'm so smart. No, I want to go through here. What? That's trippy. I don't want to go through there. Man, there's so many stuff to explore.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
shut up.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I
No.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. But
That's
it's
what
got to
I'm
be
saying.
better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh. Come on. I thought we were doing great.
All of his co-workers were gone.
401.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I don't think I missed a memo.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Yeah, you
it's
are.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I don't know about that. Can I walk through walls? Just want to try it out. No. Hello? There's a door open there.
Aha! I knew we'd missed
That's
something.
not...
The story. Here it comes.
What if I go back? What's the story? What story?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting paces. That's not right.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
Yeah, I
don't
recognize
think
this
so.
actually.
I
Wait,
can't
we're just
quite
here.
recall, but I believe my
No, we're just
story
here.
took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
do.
know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good
won.
job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We
Take a
both know
photo.
you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No. Come on, Stanley. What time is it? Oh, the clock is right. No, it's not. Just kidding.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make
Oh.
sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Trademark. They trademark line. Or just follow the line. No way they trademark.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
What if I don't want to? Can I walk through walls now? Wait for the music? Never mind, it's later? Okay. Fine, we'll go back. Does that set anything up? Are there any other open doors? The line is kind of bad. What? Oh, come on. Any door. I just want to open any door. Yo, what is that line? This is a
You see,
very
the
efficient
line
line.
knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Okay,
Though,
onward.
here's a thought.
Backward.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if
Yes.
there's no story there?
Yes.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is
that was
inevitably
already there.
conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick
Okay,
with me.
I'm sticking with
Now,
you.
we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
We're getting
right?
philosophical.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Well, I don't know.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
We're in
You
a
know what?
loop.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, this is hype. Please don't be copyright. This is definitely copyright. I'm getting a strike. What the heck? God, this is hype. Yeah. Oh, come on. Drop the beat, baby. This is so right. Yo, what's wrong with this line? This music is so... The boys pull up with the football. What's over here? Jeez Louise. The music is a banger, I know. This goes crazy.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Where?
Make sure you study it closely and
Where?
remember it carefully.
You liar,
won't
there's no
want to miss
fern
anything.
anywhere. Oh, he's such a liar. Where's the fern? Get on the walls? I can't. Where's the fern? Oh. Chat, take it in. Soak it in. Study. We're studying. Oh, no. W picture. Let it enter your mind. Is mod really glitched? Yes. Okay. That's enough studying. I'm not a fan of studying. Good idea to save it? Yeah. We
Wait,
have to
what?
remember.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of
What's
this
the
ringing
story?
a bell?
Is that a hint? Bell? No, I don't think it means anything. Interesting. Let's follow this line and see where we get. I mixed get and go at the same. 6 days until your cruise to the Bahamas. That sounds crazy.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
104 was
And after we
fired.
trusted you, after everything we've been through, you...
And
I can't
601
take
was
this
fired.
anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
104, 601. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. No, it's still fired. 104 is still fired.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
Nothing.
people, right? Why
Yes.
can't we make up our own story?
We
Something
can.
exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Where? Ooh.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just
Heck
me
yeah.
and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley,
Cupcake.
I'm ready for it.
Cake. Ice cream. Food. KFC. Wendy's. Chicken Alfredo. I thought going backwards was going to be good, but... What? I just forgot.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
Can we
I'd
follow
also
the line
like to
up
veto
there?
the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I want to acknowledge it, though. I mean, it's a cool line. Imagine a giant turtle. Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere
Apologize
the
for
place
motion
where we're
sickness.
trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Okay.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
You never said to stop spinning. Take this moment in. I'm taking it in. This was a pretty good moment. Okay, I'm all dizzy now.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
What?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times?
Wait, so one is where
That's
I
really
just
how
don't move?
all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart
Wait.
again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Oh my gosh,
Well,
this
what if
is
I
so
don't want
many.
to forget? My mind goes
Yo, what's up,
blank
Hi?
simply because it's written here on this thing.
I'll see you later, Robbie.
Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't
End
I
up
get
in
to
another
decide?
building?
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Find the line again?
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I
The
won't
game
do
restarts
it.
on its
I
own,
won't
so that just
do it.
crashes.
And the timer stopped?
What?
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I don't think so.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would
What
we
did
even
make
know?
this?
Will someone come for us? Will
No.
something happen?
No.
So, okay.
Find a bookstore.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that
Wander
this is
in
a
the
kind of
blackness?
story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What? What just happened? What's up, Ricky? I already know if I wait a long time I'll die, but that's lame.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Okay.
he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I did. Maybe I missed a memo. What's up, that one guy?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sure.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so
This is
personally
different
to
dialogue.
Stanley? Its
Is it?
grace, its subtle charm. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, sir.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
shut
wasn't
up.
fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
So that happened. W death. To a creepy ending? We'll figure it out, don't worry. If I don't figure it out soon, you
were
can.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I did. Maybe I missed a memo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yep.
he entered the door on his left.
Maybe I missed a memo. Who knows?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Where's the projector? Oh, there it is. I can't turn it off. Synergize core value expenditures. Oh, those are big words.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. Oh, not this. I walked upstairs. No, I walked upstairs. We sure did walk upstairs. I don't want to get caught in a loop. Oh, that's different. Executive bathroom. Is this illegal? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, is the boss's stuffed losses, then that's what the boss chose. What does that mean? The boss really had to go to the bathroom? What does that mean? Okay. Maybe the boss really liked that bathroom. Ooh. Does this do anything? There. Ooh, an elevator. I like elevators. Yes. Go up or down. Up or down, chat. You get to choose. Up or down. Whoever types it first. Up or down. Down. Up. Down. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. We're left with 2 different choices. Let's go up. We signal What if I go down? No, take me down. Okay. This is the same area. I just saw something flash behind the windows. I just saw something in the windows.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
No, sir.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, that's backwards.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
So dark. So dark it's hurting my eyes.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
This is scary. This ending is iconic. Did I scare any of you guys? This is... Chad, I'm scared. I'm scared. This is very scary. No, I didn't scare you. Oh. You're not scared of anything. Let me protect you. Please protect me. By all means.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Take me up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I never really thought that through. Like, going back up takes me back to the place where I was. Now can I go back down? No. Now what's over here? This is... Okay. Just wondering.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Chat? What was the code?
That keen eye for storytelling.
What was the code?
An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
What was the code? What was it? 2845? That's what I just did. 2845 backwards is 5482. Nope. Oh, I did it backwards. So wait, 2. Oh, what? What am I gonna do? The FNAF-a-thon after the Stanley Parable. That's gonna be FNAF like all day. Where? Weird. Let's go back. We need to memorize codes, I think. Because I think that's another In a month? Yeah,
Incredible.
no. We're gonna do it after.
Now he's
Stanley
getting
Parable.
back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Because I'm a genius, bro. Bro? I do remember you, Isaac, of course. The voice cracks are going crazy. I wonder
Surely
what
this
that code
time
is.
Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No.
Did you think we were going to
It
go
is
forward down the
9:48 for me.
spooky corridor? No. It's time
No.
once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yes.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I know. What if it's what? Oh my goodness. Very nerve-wracking. Hello. Hello. Okay. What, it's the boss's office? Oh my goodness.
Oh
What?
my god. It's the boss's office.
What?
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What? What? What's going on? Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Stop. Stop, bro. Oh, okay. He's just toying with me. Kind of hype music, though.
All right.
Oh.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
If this happens
As
again.
before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay. What if it's just 1, 2, 3, 4? What if it's 1, 1, 1, 1? No. Okay. Let's go back. This is a horror game? No. It
Of
is not.
course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
eerie, though.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
I know.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
It's not 9/11. It's not. It's not. Can I go? Okay, let's follow through now.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Escape?
Facility.
Chat, should we escape? Do we escape or go mind control? Do we go escape or mind control? Escape? Bet.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Back. Go back. I don't want to die.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
No, I don't. Let's go back.
Nope, still on board
Yep.
with death.
Yep. Let's go. I am. Don't try this at home.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Absolutely. Ooh. This is scary. I do like this game, yes. I died. Did I die? Did I die? I'm not dead.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
heck
demise,
no.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
No.
Perhaps his death was of no
Break
great
out?
loss,
I can't.
like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he
Get me
resigned
out of here.
and willingly accepted this
No.
violent end to his brief and shallow life.
No.
Farewell, Stanley.
I can't. Get me out. Help. Oh, no. What?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? No. Yes! We're alive. Oh, wait, no, that's credits. Oh, that's the only way. There's 2 narrators?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his
Whoa.
office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
So far I've got... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you
What?
see now? Do you see that
Give me
Stanley
the
was
old
already
narrator
dead
back.
from the moment he hit start?
This narrator sucks. I want the old guy. Yeah, is this heaven? Am I dead? Office computers? Do I get an achievement for turning all of them off? Can I not? Button sound? That's cool. What is this? Easter egg? Okay, remember 331. Chat, remember that. Write it down or something. Write it down. 331 through 336. Warzone? A battlefield fighting aliens? Okay. Are these Easter eggs of, like, actually what they were gonna do? If so, this is dope. This is the Stanley Parable. The cargo lift. Meeting room. Okay, I can't turn that off. What is this? Switches? Flip. I can't flip. I wish I could flip. What? Is this scary? Oh, we ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development. Oh, that's cool. So these are Easter eggs. Escape menu that only ended when the player restarted the game from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realize what they're supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. No, I'm not going to do it. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Off.
How they both wish to be free.
Off? Off or on? Off? Off or on? Off or on? You choose. Do I turn it off or on, chat? Off?
Can you see?
No.
Can you see how much they need one another?
I
No,
can't see anything.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Right, because I'm blind.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the
Save
program before they both fail.
Stanley,
Turn
or
off
whatever your
your
face is.
Nintendo
Narrator.
Switch. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward,
How does
you'll
it
be
know I'm on
walking
the
someone
Switch?
else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice.
No,
Whatever you do,
I'm not going to.
choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
No. Oh. Was I supposed to quit the game? Wait, was I supposed to quit the game? Would that have done something cool? Wait, was I supposed to? Shucks, I know.
I
Was
can't
it
wait to tell this story
4:30?
to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How
Wait, that's the
amusing
same
they'll
thing.
find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
What is this? Okay, there's new dialogue. Pick up any FNAF game except for
When Stanley came to a set of two
Pizzeria
open doors,
Simulator.
he entered the door on his left.
Sure. Now this game is dope.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Okay.
hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We just did that. No, I don't want to. I want to go down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
This is different dialogue.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that
Do I have to
matter,
sit through
these
this?
rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion
Let's just
that
keep
had been on
walking.
the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Yeah.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
No.
He wasn't crazy after all.
Not at all.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Right.
So,
Absolutely.
he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he
Can I get up here?
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How
One,
was he remaining
two,
so
B,
lucid?
4.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was
1, 2,
amazed he
B4.
hadn't asked himself
Wait, is that a code?
sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
Is
dictating
that a code?
everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing
12
itself
before.
being considered by Stanley,
That has
who
to be a
found
code,
it
right?
particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
So I use this.
And while he thought
I use
it
that
all
code in
very
the safe.
odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people
That's
in
the
their
code in the
dreams,
safe. Has
the
to be.
truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
AB 11,
Stanley
12.
is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Yes.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did
Yeah.
the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the
FNAF
voice explain
4.
all that?
Or FNAF,
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely,
FNAF 5.
surely, if he could just... He
Just
would
what?
prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently,
Okay.
and he invited himself to wake up.
No.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
I'm running.
Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I can
All
still
I want
walk.
is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Keep walking. Let's just keep walking.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is
Whoa.
Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh, come on.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
It's the same ending.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming
Wait,
to
hey,
himself,
wait.
and then collapsed dead
What
on the
was
sidewalk.
the code again? 12
And
before?
although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few
Someone
brief
put it in
moments,
chat, I think.
she considered the strange man.
I'm scrolling up.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she
I'm
thought
not
to herself
crazy.
how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
12 before, right?
It was comforting to think this.
12 before,
and
yes,
in a
okay.
certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
I can
The
still press
very
button.
important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Yeah, I'm not worth her time. Man, she must be very rude. If I'm not worth her time. FNAF 3. Bro, what? 12 before. Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's new. Hello?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
You're
We are
welcome.
confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Yes.
Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
You're welcome. Oh wait, I'm the person who's calling. Okay. What did that do? Wait, what?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah. And then I go up the stairs to my boss.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No. This is epic. What do you mean? This is cool.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just
there's
an
a
empty
broom.
broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Nah, but this is cool.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
I'm
At least
doing
if there
plenty.
was something to interact with, he'd be justified in
Vince?
some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
That's crazy.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, I'm still in the
Standing
broom
around doing
closet.
nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm not even gonna go out.
You
I'm
do
not going out.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
There's
if I'd said
so
Stanley
much.
walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Yeah.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I think that's
I
a
never would
lie.
have thought to mention it.
You're a liar.
Maybe
What's
to
over
you
here?
this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends,
much
you'll
for
say,
Gritty?
"Oh, did you
$50
get the
now.
broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Bro had XD at the end of the sentence. In purple.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Whoa!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
No, no. Yo.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom
What?
closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system
That's
and
crazy.
you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to
This
ensure
chat is
that your
wild,
body
yeah.
is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen
What?
prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place,
if I just, like,
making
leave right
sure
now?
they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
Nah, this
so
is
that
crazy.
The irony
He's doing me
and
dirty.
insightful commentary of this game is
FNAF
not
2.
lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. Not done. Ooh, tape. Radiation? Is that what that is? Radiated tape? Let me cook. That's what I'm saying. Night 1 or 2? 1. Can I not pick up this broom? FNAF 2. FNAF 2 took me forever to beat, bro. You have no idea. Took me like a week and a half. It's a long time. Wait, chat, am I done here or do I stay here for him to do something? I'm waiting for him to say something. I think I wait, don't I? The item is later. Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. Let's wait a minute here. Wait for him to say something. Because I know he wants to say something. I don't want to walk out on him to close the door.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think I should have closed the door. Did I mess it up?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I don't know. I can't put it in. I don't know. Press B?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
No idea. I have no idea that it's 2845. No idea.
2845.
Right. 22222. Maybe it's 222.
Forgot
3?
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by
That's
itself.
not fair.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Can I punch it in now? No. Can I leave? No. This has to be something back here. Is it not? Bro, what is going on? The chat right now is crazy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I haven't done this yet. Okay. Can I jump off? Just a thought.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I know. I guess I do. What if I turn off the lights? I can't. Ban the whole chat.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of
numbers
so
are
many
fired?
individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
601 is fired. Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
Yeah.
really been under someone's control all this time?
Am
Was
I?
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Huh.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
I can't.
It was unthinkable. Wasn't
Absolutely.
it? Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes. Can I go down? No.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
Mind control
or sad,
status
or
offline.
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Why is it all
Stanley
offline?
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, but what's over here? What's up there? I want to go what's up there. That doesn't make sense. I want to go what's up there. That does not make sense. Console disabled. Well, let's enable it. Okay, we can't. Let's go through here. Okay, we can't. Let's go through. Oh. So I guess we have to go through here. Ooh, there's a button. 5. Uh-huh. Okay. Do I have to press the buttons in order? There's another button over there. That's new, right? Or is that not? 1, 2. Where's 3? Is 3 up there? Can't be. I can't get to it. Where's 3? There's one up there. I guess we go through here.
And when at last he found the source of
Ooh,
the room's
on or
power,
off?
he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this
On or off?
horrible place and to everything it stood for.
On, off, 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 on. Whoa. Make a pull to ban chat. I might start giving out timeouts. Who knows?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Yes.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
What?
He had defeated the machine.
What machine?
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Where am I?
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How
sure.
had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Ooh.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
That's cool.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Whoa. That's cool.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Whoa.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Uh-huh.
And Stanley was happy.
Ooh, okay. Beat the game. Achievement unlocked. Bro, what? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oops. I deleted the wrong message. Is that the best ending? Nah, that's crazy. Bands might be start getting out.
All
What
of
are you
his
playing on, by the
coworkers
way?
were
Switch.
gone. What could it
There's
mean?
so many boxes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How many more boxes do we need? What's up, Logan? Ooh. New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
I don't
new
know.
content.
Means new. New stuff. Means that there is new things.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yep.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a
That's what I
reimagining of
have.
the game for consoles and home computers.
Yep.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step
hi
inside
to
and
you,
see
I
what
just did.
thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
All right, King
oh,
of
well,
Duck.
this sounds
That's
delightful.
a warning here. You
I'm
may
very
get
excited
banned
to
if
see
you do
the
that
thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm sure. I'm sure we're onto a great adventure.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've
Yes.
never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, I can't time out, so if you say something, it will be a ban for
initial
life.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly
I do agree with you.
tedious.
Thank
It's
you,
as
Red
if
Pixel.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes. Give me the content.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump
I can't
circle.
jump. Should we do the jump circle? What if I unplug it?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah. What's over here? I want to jump, though. Let's jump. If I crouch, does it do anything? This is fun. How long is this game? I don't know. Let's just leave it at 1. Okay, we'll come back later. Oh, don't waste them? No. Oh, no. Did I waste them?
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
All my
if
jumps.
this is new content, then I could
Are you
just
gonna play
read you the whole
Superliminal?
dictionary. There's
Possibly.
20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You
Whoa.
could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
That's a lot.
And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yeah.
I sold.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm the goat.
That's
thank you.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what
That's a
happens
shame.
when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
Yep.
rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't
It's
get me started on the
despicable.
level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? It's my fault, Stanley.
It is your
I built
fault.
up too much anticipation
suck.
around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Ever.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
What if I actually reset?
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. I'm going for the achievement, which is don't play for 10 years. What? There's no way that's an achievement. That's crazy. Okay. Can I answer the phone? Okay. Ooh.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I
Why?
want to show you something.
Hey, yo.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine.
No.
You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, I don't want to see you. Well, maybe I do. Hold on.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Bye. Wait, if I go over here, does it do anything? Okay, that's locked. No. I think I have to go back. Let's go back in. Hey, I got you, basketball goat. That's cool to hear. Wait, where is it? Wait, did I lose it? No. How's it going so far? Pretty good. I love this game. Did I sell?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, Jellyfish, you gotta calm down, man, or I will ban you for life. Let's go left. No, please.
Yet
Well, if you do it again, I
there was
will.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to it. Oh, no. Oh,
Yep.
no, not again.
Room
I won't
closet.
be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay, I will. Let's take our time. Spamming doesn't help either, Jellyfish. That's not helping your case. What's the game called? This is the Stanley Parable. What will help? Just calm down. Go in and out? Okay. Wait. Are you going to play Superliminal? Possibly. Do I just have to wait in there? Do I just wait in here? Do I just wait in here for a long time? Or do I leave? I think I leave.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. Yes, I did, actually. That's an infinite loop. Executive bathroom. We're already in here. I got the... Oh, this is different. I got the feeling something for stealing... But, oh, I got the feeling moms for stealing. But in your case, of course, of course, say that's a, what? I can't read that. Let's go through here. Will this do anything? What if I go back in here? Now let's go in here. Up. What happened in Minecraft? We beat it. Oh, we're there already. If I press it again, it just goes. Wait, does the executive bathroom change? No. Maybe I need to go to the bathroom? Oh, I can't see myself. It closed behind me.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
Froze.
Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He
This is the
fell to his
Stanley
knees,
Parable.
bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about
Little
and
lag there, we're
survey the
good, though.
situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Yep.
What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future?
Possibly.
Alas, it was not. For although this
What?
keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess
What?
blindly, ever.
True. What console? This is the Nintendo Switch. Bad console. Don't buy it. Can I go out? Play the piano?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
This is
Trying to
different dialogue.
input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
It was useless. Utterly useless.
2845.
No, it's useless. I need to find it. Enter it, please.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh, wait, no.
And the door just opened all by itself.
Oh, I
and
almost
Stanley
had
got
it.
the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Bro, what is going on with my chat today? Nah, my chat's crazy. All right, we gotta find the vent. Let's go back to the vent.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Yeah, that's scary. But I've been here before.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. That is what I am doing. Yep, bye-bye. Loading. Ooh. Yep, been here before. Can I not escape?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow
No,
life.
please, no.
Farewell, Stanley.
This cannot be the end. Is it gonna kill me this time? Okay, good.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley
I've
was
been
led
through this.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated
uncorrupted
as the
ape?
machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
But that didn't happen. Will this change?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been
Interesting.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? Really? Was I? What's over here? Narration outtakes. Cool.
Stanley stood on the roof.
What? What?
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect
Yes.
example of poor level
Stanley
design.
walked through the
Textbook
green door.
mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good
Then he
and
pushed the
bad
number
games.
4.
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Where were all of his co-workers?
I'm listening.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm trying to hear.
They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you?
Still nothing. I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what, you win. Congratulations.
I win?
You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really
did.
paid off, so good job.
Thank you. Is that it?
What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I?
Stood on the snow.
I'm trying to figure out, but I can't... Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who or what I... Stan... Help... Don't...
What?
Oh, for crying... Is this that other building?
I heard him over here.
Walked over the bridge.
Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design.
At the top of
But of course,
facility
you
to
being
end
you,
this
you'll
interest.
probably spend the next hour trying to solve it.
Huh. So I think that's just outtakes. I think that's just like Easter egg stuff, which is cool. I haven't seen this. That turned off. Interesting. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Let's look around and see. There's the war zone. I remember that. Let's walk up the stairs again. Let's see what we got up here. What's in here? Oh, a phone. What happens when it hits 0? Oh, I see. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. What if we go left? That puts a... Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I think I have to go back in. Flip. Yes.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But
I think I'm actually
you can
dead now.
still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your Nintendo Switch. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
What if I do that? Wait, did that work? Did that work? She said turn off my Nintendo Switch. I exited out of the game. Does that count? Had to have. We'll see. Please enter your current time. He said next time enter my favorite time. So I like that. 4:17 a.m. Yes, it is my favorite time of the day, I guess. How accurate? Very accurate. Oh, I feel like I'm leaning more about you learning more. Things you like to be set. It's good to collect data. So you're just stealing my information. Perhaps I invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Interesting. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Did I read that right? Should be ready by next time you boot up the game. That's kind of cool. Achievements. Test, please ignore. Test achievement, please ignore. Weird. Of a Tuesday? Click on the door 430 times. 8 speed runs. To all available numbers. Don't play it for 10 years. Those are some crazy achievements. What is this game? Yes, this is the Stanley Parable. It's about a loop, endless loops, kind of. Essentially.
This is the story of a...
Skip. Okay. Oh, it just starts me right at the new content.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
I'm coming.
In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. DLC. You should go for that achievement. That'd be epic.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap Nintendo Switch port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Oh, that's crazy.
Waste.
That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Just your average browser. It was $1? Was it $1 or something? What? This is cool. Yo, what's up, Andre? This is very cool.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's sad. That's very sad. It's down here. In memory zone maintenance. Ooh. Okay.
Here's another moving passage. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating
9 out of
commentary
10.
on the nature of choice in games, and one
That's
that
pretty
offers
good.
some of the most
How
enjoyable,
long have I been
surprising,
live?
and
2 hours
rewarding
and 10
choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it,
I know.
Stanley? The game was perfect.
Yes.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the Nintendo Switch. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that.
That's
Couldn't
kinda
resist
funny.
the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
That's cool. I can't get in there. Go back to the vent.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Pressurized
no,
gas?
Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized
Reviews?
Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games.
What?
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious
funny.
and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
That's hilarious.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine
that's
where I'd have the
very
room to
mean.
stick them.
Oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is
You're
actually quite
preachy. You're a
shocking
little
for
preachy.
me. I always,
When
well, to
game
be
end,
honest,
when,
I had
we
always
beat
thought
the
of the
game.
game's dialogue as
Soon.
being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe
I
it
know.
wasn't. Oh, dear.
Oh.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Very
These
sad.
black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps
You
the
did.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as... What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
We
skip
got a
button.
membership.
Well,
Nolinder is now a member.
Yes, I think we can do that.
Hey,
if I'm
appreciate
truly
the
too
membership.
preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Something
Not if it
VR.
means we can strike
Appreciate
these
that. Thank you.
negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, no, no,
What's
no.
behind
The
here?
Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no? Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary...
Nope.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
I did.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Yeah,
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh,
or 2 weeks.
I'm so sorry.
I've been
Skip.
sitting...
Hey, thanks, Cast the Man.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
think something's
time.
gonna change
I
back
stopped
there.
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved
I
for
don't
one
really
entire...
know, man. Yeah, sorry. Talk to you later. He's dead. We killed him. What time is that? Why is that going on? Skip.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Was he asleep?
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain.
Skip. What happened? Fast forward.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the...
Skip. Hello? Skip. Skip. We're almost there. I can feel it. I'm a member. I know. I see that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Skip. Skip. This gets creepy. Uh-oh. Oh, we're like sideways. This doesn't look so bad. Chat, do I wander or do I skip? How do you be a member? Copy the link in the description. That should get you there. Oh, we can't skip. Never mind. Is there anything behind here? What's behind here? Where's the narrator? Hello? Anybody out there? I can feel myself getting older. Loading. Ooh. What happened? What happened?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Can I go back? How do I get in there? I have to close the door. Oh, I thought I opened. How do I can't jump. All right, let's go. I meet the nicest bucket ever? Really? Like, how nice we talking about? Like, elbows off the table, don't talk with your mouth closed. Very polite. Hard to imagine that.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how
bro's trying to say
roundly
subscribe.
disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Oh, it's behind me. Ooh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll
The
cover
end is
with a
never the
fully
end
fledged
again.
sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are
I
so
can
many
see that. It looks
possibilities. It could
amazing.
go in so many different directions.
Wow.
This is what fans have
I'm
truly been
flabbergasted.
asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Parable 2, I'm so excited!
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2
That's all
is
that was
going
for
to
that
be,
one joke.
but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay.
Here we are. Go on.
That's a lot of
Try out
different
some of the
stuff.
new features.
Nah, there's no way. The button that says
For the
name
Stanley
of the
Parable
player?
2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be
Just right.
individually recognized and validated as people.
Is this gonna
So
reveal
with that
my
in
name?
mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
My
the
name's
button
been
only
leaked.
says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim,
I did
seizing
that.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and
Why
as
Jim?
Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No.
Yes,
Why did he
you
laugh?
see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you.
Wow.
Do it again, do it again.
Yeah.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time.
I
If
know.
this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be
Yeah.
worth the money.
Absolutely.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Yeah.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose
Oh,
all
I can't
sense
stop.
of
I
who
can't
you
stop. It's
actually
too good.
are.
No, never stop. Oh. I want the button back. Find the bucket? There's a bucket? How do I... Where's the button?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually
Epilogue?
save me the work of finishing this feature.
There's a bucket up there. What does the bucket mean? Free, new, plus easy achievement. The infinite hole. Can I only go left? Oh, here it is. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th
I am
Birthday.
not taking any
Which would you
screenshots.
go with?
No screenshots are being taken. That's a lot of screenshots. Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
What? I clipped something.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Just kidding. Screenshots. Yeah, screenshots. Oh, I guess we're moving on. Jump circle? Oh, I like the jump circle. What? Don't even... Okay. That's weird. Where? Where's the jump circle?
Ah, collectibles.
What?
Now it's a real video
What is
game.
this?
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will
Okay.
be no reward for collecting all of them.
Well, that's
I don't
stupid.
want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh! I got 1 of 6. Collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I don't want to find them all. Free achievement?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm
Yeah.
developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
No!
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans
kidding
all
me?
over the world who have been uproariously demanding
beat
this
Demi
feature.
Dragon, yeah.
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Are you kidding me? probably have to pull it a ridiculous amount of time. Will it do anything? Are you kidding me? It clickbaited me. That is not fair. That is not legal. That should not be legal.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The hole. The infinite hole. Okay. Ooh. That looks fun.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Really?
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Let's do it.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
This is pretty exciting.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Now, this is pretty cool.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, yeah?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
What'd you say
I
about
don't want
that?
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
I don't know.
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From
I
one
can see the bottom.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
am.
I think
What
the
a
issue
genius
here
I
is
am.
just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Hey, you're the problem.
Look,
I'm not the problem.
things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't
Yes,
mean.
we
Why
did. I'm
don't we
sorry.
just put all this behind us and agree
I
to
wish I
just
could
call
hug
the whole mostly infinite?
Yeah.
If that works for you, then
Nope.
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be
Okay,
up
I
here
will.
when you're ready.
I will. Psych! What's up, Mr. JD? I just psyched him out like crazy. He doesn't know what to do. I'm patient. Da 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 da. Come on. How long is this gonna take? Shouldn't take very long. Stay? Do I just wait? I can go up? Do I go up or stay? Should I go up or stay?
Great. Now, I'm very Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you.
It's
The
not.
problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal
What?
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time.
It
Don't
doesn't.
need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Ow.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It
I
did.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
That's what I was thinking.
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I
Really?
didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yep.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Yes.
Again.
I'm starting to become extremely
Again.
certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yep.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. How is this still appealing to you?
It's
I know
so
you're
cool.
obsessed with holes, but at this
Okay.
depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Yeah.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do
judger.
and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working, just still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
That's
it's
not
a
fair.
win for everyone.
No.
You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
That's not fair. How do I get out? Hey, I'll see you later, Big Cheese. Have a good night. Am I gonna die in here? Do you hear that? I hear something. Do you hear it? It's lowering. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? Why is this playing inspiring music? Change perspective? What? This is awesome. This is awesome.
My head's stronger. You're no longer
What?
using up the space of mine.
What the heck is going on? What? What's going on?
Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Yeah, it was
But
awesome.
We can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating
I
that I want
know.
you to be wide awake for every second of it. You
No.
don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Yes.
From the looks of things,
Do
you
it.
and I will have many, many years here in this hole. and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
What does Toodlepip mean? Toodlepip? Never heard that. Oh, here it goes. Party time. Oh. Ooh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The bucket. The reassurance bucket. Yes.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Why are you laughing like a lunatic?
Can you feel it?
I can feel
the glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Yes.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yes.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
This is a whole different game with the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
This
that really should be an award if it isn't already.
What if I go into the hole with a bucket? You can get bucket in the broom closet? Really? Where do I go with this bucket? Exit? What's over here? I can't go in here. No. My own members are turning on me. You heard Jim in the game, yes. Epilogue? Wait, how do I get home? Settings, world champion? Wait, where do I go? Chat, where do I go? Maybe to exit? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're a genius.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yep. I am. Indeed, I am. Hello?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
No way.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
How do I get there? There's an
sort
achievement.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay.
How do I get there?
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Yeah.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
How do I get that?
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
What's up, Septic Man?
Wait. Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
That is mind-blowing.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Love it.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm excited. Here we go. W. Straight up W's. Wait, is this actually a second game? What? Okay. Okay, how long is the Stanley Parable 2? How long is the Stanley Parable 2? Do we know? Because I may play this tomorrow. Do we beat the game tonight or play it tomorrow? Do I do it? Just do it in all one swoop? Do I do it all in one swoop? The same thing? Oh. Well, let's just beat it. We're feeling it. It can't be stopped. It's time to beat the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. What's up, not all caps?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes, I did. No new content in there? Yes, we will try to find the broom
Stanley
closet.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I did.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find...
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yes.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It does.
I can really feel it now.
Me too.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Yep.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I can feel it.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of
diabolical.
petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
This broom closet. This is the most disgusting broom closet I've ever seen. This is my bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Stop interrupting.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate,
stickers.
no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all
Yeah.
your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Take a hike, hippie.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because
What is
I
it?
think it's appropriate. You
Yep.
see? I feel that it
Is that all the
works
stickers?
because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
That's a good point.
It's a bucket. There really is a
Oh,
wide variety
yeah.
of applications
That's
for
a
this
good
sticker.
point. Okay. Really good point.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No.
You found one of them. One of the
Yes.
miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Shut
only
up.
the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Shut up,
So,
I'm gonna get
I
all of them.
implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I don't care. Stop talking.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in
Yep.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
I don't
All
know.
because he believed everyone had vanished?
Yes.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is
Don't
all
know.
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Are you kidding me?
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he
Very.
felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
I
Without
need the
my
bucket.
I've gone truly mad. Where is
I
it?
know.
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
I can hear it.
Stanley! Stanley, it's
I can hear
me! The bucket!
I hear you.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
None of them.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, here we go.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the
messed
body
up.
of a man who had stumbled through town,
That's
talking
messed up.
and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator
That's
describing
messed
all
up.
of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps
stole
he
my
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Wow.
But of course, she had no time for this.
Oh,
There
yeah.
were a myriad of
No
confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Well, I'm
Heck
glad
yes,
she's
she
happy.
thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
Wow,
And she
okay.
backflipped all the way to work.
Bucket cannon event?
All
Let's
of
go
his
through the right
co-workers were
door.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I can feel the comfort.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Who
But
says?
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket's never wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this
I see
obvious
it.
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did
How do I
whatever
get
the
there?
bucket asked.
It's an event.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep. Whoa.
Now
Oh,
pick
not
up
this.
the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa! Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I didn't unplug it.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley,
Yes.
I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
It was a joke. Don't
On
you
the
get the
contrary.
joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me
Oh, we'll
seriously.
do the phone.
Where
Hold
did I
on.
mess up the joke? Should I have
We'll go
paused
back.
for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were
I know.
better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
No.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
cannot do this.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the
What?
answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, In all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, I'm Dunny with the funny. Let's practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny. I am Dunny with the funny.
Good.
I am Dunny with
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Can I put my hand
Finally,
down now?
it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. What we learned from that is that we are Dunny with the funny. Interesting. And make sure when you tell jokes, put up your right hand.
I can feel it.
Almost like
this
you're doing the
time,
Pledge of Allegiance.
I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Okay. What do I do now? I just go back. Dude, I actually love this game. Where's my sticker? He took away my sticker.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yes.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
I did what you
I'm
told
going to
me.
be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down,
Jeez.
Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back.
Okay, I gotta do on the...
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Nope, just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay.
What? We're back at the phone already.
This is scary.
No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several
Plug it back
rooms
in.
leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
I know.
I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
No.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
No, please.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
What?
No? Still not?
Up high?
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with
I'm so
shame.
confused. What?
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
I don't know.
Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Hello? Hurry up.
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's
Hurry
what
up.
will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Yay! Now we get to answer the phone. I still don't know what happens when we answer the phone without the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes, it was.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, it wasn't.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Achievement.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
Mini
yes,
stand.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Love it. Geronimo! Loading screen. Oh. Okay. This is kind of scary.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
This is kind of scary.
I've lost track.
All late at night.
Nothing feels real anymore.
What?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Huh.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
That's weird, bro.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
That's the definition of insanity.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe you don't
There's
have
no
lungs.
explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
The bucket is the love of your life.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Eat it.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Lore.
This is my golden ticket.
This is your big break.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh, it's the bucket monsters. The bucket monsters are coming. Bucket monsters. They want the bucket. Okay. Hey, good night, Viper stream. Those guys wanted the bucket. We're back.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Yes.
With the bucket in his
Guys,
arms
it's okay
again,
now.
he was home.
We have the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
answer
to
the
his...
phone.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
Yes, it
Stanley
is.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Get
here
good
it was.
sleep, I will,
Had the
thank you.
bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
We'll go
to
through there
back
next.
to the meeting room.
Also, without the bucket, I never did go across there as well. And I never
No,
answered the phone
said
without
the
the
bucket.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
You're
Good.
the best.
said the
Bro,
bucket.
favorite streamer.
Now
Thank
ride
you,
the lift
Viper.
all the way
Voice
to the
crack.
top.
Thank you.
There's something up there I need you to
Appreciate
do.
that a lot.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
I
bucket
didn't realize I
asked.
could do that without the bucket. There's so much stuff I haven't done yet.
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Yeah.
I suppose
No, but I
that
have
would
a
explain
sticker.
a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well,
They
my
bring you
goodness,
joy on rainy
I think
days?
we have
That's
to do
awesome.
something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Loading. Good night. Hey, good night. I hope you have a good rest. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Yes.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Chad, is this a bucket? I need help. Phone in a friend. Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? Yes? No? That's 50-50. I don't know. I'm gonna say... yes? Let's go with yes.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh... I should have asked my bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? Chad, is this a bucket? Let me ask my bucket. Bucket? Is this a real bucket? My bucket said... yes, it's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 3.
Is that a
bucket? Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? Doesn't look real to me. I don't see it. It looks fake.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? It looks fake.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
My AirPods just died. My AirPods just died. We'll let them charge for a minute here. Is this a bucket? Clearly a bucket. What?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills
I
the earth.
saw a
thought this was
hologram of a
gimmick.
bucket.
How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's
You don't
just
have to be
move
rude
on
about
to the
it.
next one.
Jeez.
Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket, chat? Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? Yes or no? Answer carefully. Horse? Yes? Oh, I agree.
Correct.
Yeah!
This is a bucket.
We're so good. It is indeed a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Oh, I mean, that's a gimme. Heck no.
Trick question.
Yeah?
Both. Gotcha.
Wait, both? But what?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
You do that. Chat, is this a bucket? I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes. Actually, No. No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley,
yes.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't
I'm not
have
answering
that. I'm
red.
sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Don't do that.
Okay, here we go.
Great.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Everything is a bucket?
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And
Plot
you,
twist.
Stanley, you're still here. You're
I'm a
not
bucket.
a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay. I think he's a tractor, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think he's a bucket, though. Chat? Is this deep lore? Is everyone a bucket?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It's
Stanley
so
took
late,
the door on
man.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
We're almost
said the
there.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good,
said the bucket.
I mean, this is
now
a dope
ride the
game.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over
Let's
here.
go.
Stanley once
Go answer
again
the phone.
obeyed blindly.
What? Stop. I can't go back. I can go back. Oh, you mean heart stop. Stop spamming heart? I like the hearts, though.
Now pick up the phone.
Flashbang. Tell me when it's over.
This
I
is
can't
the
take
sad
this.
story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello? What if I don't go in here? What? Hello? Hello? 0, 0? Boot? No. Wait, what do I do? I will be a bucket. Oh. Anything but A. Whatever.
The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
It just reversed
Whatever
it.
Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know
Why
if
is
he'll
he like
listen to me.
yelling at my bucket like that? Go back. Yeah.
Well,
Let's
try
go.
anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
I
to me.
can't.
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
I'm doing
location.
fine,
That's
actually.
it. It doesn't do anything else.
It is a special bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once
Me
upon a
and the
time it was
bucket are
me he
best
took
friends.
orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
I take him
now all he
everywhere.
cares about
It's
is this
more than a
awful
bucket. Right.
This stupid hunk of metal. It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to
All I
this
need is
bucket,
my
this
bucket.
cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
I know, see?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a
It's
little more...
more. It's so
what am I
much
trying to
more.
say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at
It is
moving
way
an
better
amount
than
of water from one room to another.
Yes. Do it.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular
it is.
bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings. The
What's
bucket.
going on?
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
heck no.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be
I didn't
less
sign up for this.
confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Oh, heck no. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. I never would have thought. All right. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, guys. What's up, Matrix?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
good.
to
How
go
are
to the
you?
meeting room. Perhaps he had...
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
That's wild. That's wild. That's actually wild. You're doing good, lad. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's over here?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's do it. Let's go left. Okay. How can you tell you've spotted one? Okay, that's useless.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
There
if I
has to
did,
be another
you can
sticker,
guarantee
right?
we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase,
Let's go up.
Stanley and the bucket walked
We
upstairs
haven't been to the office
boss's
yet.
office.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name
We
of
need
these
two
little
more.
Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit
It's amazing.
on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
It's amazing.
Stepping into his manager's
Hey,
office,
good night, Viper.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Yes,
Even now, in
absolutely.
his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it.
Yep.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, wait. Let's try it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It is. We found another
You're
one.
getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten
more.
all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number
need
will
one more.
equal the second number, and that will be it.
Yep.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now
real?
we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Nope. Let's go. Chat, where's the last one? Where do you think the last one is? We only need one more. Where do you think it is?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Yep.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Well, that's awesome to hear.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What's over here?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the
It's in the
bucket
giant
would both
bathroom
meet
I
a
skipped.
violent death.
Where's the giant bathroom?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
What
At
giant
this point,
bathroom?
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I already got one in a bathroom. In the executive bathroom. I found one in there. It's okay, I have my bucket with me. A bigger bathroom?
As the machine whirred into
Where
motion
is it?
and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Nope.
Farewell, Stanley.
Yes.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Here
as
we go.
Stanley and the
L
bucket
narrator.
were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
I want the other guy back.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
I'm still alive.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
At the
but
very end.
this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
So bright. Look. Chat, where's the bathtub?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like
want the
this
bucket.
and to claim it for his own? Can you
Give me
see
the
the
bucket.
hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket
the
is
bucket.
far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh, shut up. That's no bucket. Where do I... It's at the very end? Do I have to get everything?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
I know.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
What? Oh, come on. Oh. Prank.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
You don't say. No.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I didn't want to die. By the way, how's my head look when I do that? Does it look cool?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
True.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Chat, where do we go?
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I can dodge
and
it?
entered the door on his left.
How? When is stream ending? Once we get the 6th thing. Chat, do we go from left to right to get the last one? What are we missing? I don't know what we're missing. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we did everything to the right. Yo, what's up, Vanny? Yeah, the big bathtub. What the heck?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can get...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
It's back in the area where I was about to be crushed. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
how do I not
to
get
discover
crushed?
not an indication of any human life.
Do I reset?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes, I did.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. How do I not get crushed? How do I not get crushed? Do I reset? That's the only thing I can think of. What?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I haven't gone through here yet. But he said it's over here. Should I trust it? Yo, what's on your mind, turtle? What do I do? What do I do? Mind control, escape. What do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? Go in? Don't reset, that's a dumb move.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Jellyfish will be
secret did this
unbanned by
place
tomorrow,
hold?
turtle.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Let's do this.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
That last one is
monitored
fire.
like guinea pigs.
That me?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
almost burst into
reassuring
tears.
it that everything would be fine.
Oh, I should have gone to the escape. Leon, refresh the stream. I think you're on a big delay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Tell him no can do?
But here
No,
was the
he'll be unbanned
the heart
tomorrow.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or
Just not
content.
tonight.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored
get
and
up there now?
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
You are in a
and the
delay,
bucket made
Leon.
a sassy comment about taking
No, you are.
down
You gotta
the
refresh
system.
the stream. Trust me, you are. Off. What happened?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Is it over?
Yes, they had done it.
We did
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
That doesn't make sense.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening?
The door stopped.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Okay.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
What's going on?
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Okay.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But
What?
at least he has the bucket.
That's true.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Not
As
with
long
the
as I
bucket.
have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yep.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Ooh. Very, very crazy. Interesting.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself, and
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a
Yes,
committed
very
bucket,
humble.
a
Check
bucket
the
of
bathroom.
culture and distinction.
Where's the what bathroom?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did
Interesting.
little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. There will be a reward for finding them all. Somewhere both red and blue. What is somewhere both red and blue? You know where that is? Please tell. Somewhere both red and blue. Where have I seen that's even blue? I'm trying to think. Chat, where is that? Somewhere both red and blue. Let's look. Okay.
Coming
we
to a
have to reset?
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So we have to reset. Begin the game again? No. Begin the game again fully resets, right? Doesn't it fully reset it?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion, but Stanley
Does it
guessed the
fully
correct code
reset
by
if I
sheer
do
luck.
that?
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
I don't know. I don't want to risk
Yes,
it.
this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. So I need to go to the crane, you said, which is the right door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's going on?
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Well, this place is blue.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Dog mode? What is dog mode?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, we haven't gone through there. Let's go through here real quick.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section
either.
and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
How's my day going? My day's going good. How's your day going? Okay.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket...
Huh. Let's go back to the crane. Let's go to the crane. Got 15 subs. Nice. Okay, Turtle. So you said go back.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps,
You
he
said
would
go
become
back to the
both of
crane.
those things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Leon,
to
I trust
be.
Turtle
and
over
here it
you.
was.
I know it's
Had the
quite
bucket
shocking.
turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
Go
room.
jump on
Go
there.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
what?
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
Yo, what's up,
fact.
Justin?
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I need a key card.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no
Where I got
buckets
a blue
past this
chest.
point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
A red and blue
I suppose
door.
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
Wait,
I
come
think
here
we have to
without
do
the bucket?
something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences
your
on the
videos, thank
entire
you.
rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Why am I checking the floor? I want to go in here first just to see. Sub with 5 accounts? That's crazy.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some tests.
Okay, we've already been here. Let's go here without the bucket. Sorry, now you're good. Key card is on the floor.
All of his co-workers
You're
were
just
gone.
a straight-up capper.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of
Bro's
two
just
open
straight up
doors, this
lying
was
at
not
this
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
Live
the
later or
employee lounge
tomorrow?
first,
Well, it is currently
just to admire it.
12:37 a.m. for me, so I cannot go live
And here it
later.
was,
But I
the
will be live
lounge.
tomorrow. Yeah, I go live every day.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's quite neat.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Look at the
I
floor
realize that
again, not
investing
good.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Thanks for your input.
There's someone you beat. What?
Appreciate that.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
believe you.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
And there it is. The last
go.
Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something
Thank you,
just for the
Turtle.
sake
Appreciate
of
that.
doing it. Where
That was
so
very
many
helpful.
people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
I believe you
you've
the whole time.
insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
Wow, that's
instead
kinda
I'll
mean.
just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Ah, that's crazy.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm colorblind. I'm gonna guess this door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh,
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
oh.
All right, fine,
sense
go
now.
ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let
Yes.
me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was
Yep.
it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically
Stanley
for
Parable.
you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you
Nothing.
want
Perfect.
to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take
Perfect.
a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Oh,
and
yeah?
to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
yeah?
take a look.
Let's do it. Whoa. Wait, is this real? Skip the intro sequence. Only 3% of people chose the blue door. Wow. Is that real? Huh. How is a dead rat better than me? 2 seconds? How do you beat the game in 2 seconds?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Oh, that's not real?
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
I was like, no, that's so cool.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
What? Interesting.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Got it.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
It did not warn
me. Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Bro, what? This game.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What?
Yes, that
This is
must
my
be it.
creep tower?
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yes. That's literally a Minecraft door sound. Stolen assets. Wow. Wait, this is literally copying the Fears to Fathom game. Have you guys ever seen that? This is a copy. Fears to Fathom literally copied this. That's crazy. Am I gonna get jump scared?
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What is he trying to do?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, that was a horrible sound. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Did you guys hear the squeak? That was a horrible sound.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
This is straight up Rocket League.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
What?
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Game? That's crazy.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
It even has... Oh, my gosh. How much money did they pay for this? Portal is a great game. We may end up playing that on stream as well. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
It is fun.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes, it is.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of... Hold on. What are you doing?
Oops. Memorize every level.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh, this is
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
What? What's going on? Chat, what's going on? What is this? Baldi's Basics? Is this Prop Hunt? What game is this? What? I'm gonna meet the man? The story of Portal. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
What?
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
What's happening? Hello? Oh. The end is never the end is never the end. Did we do it?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Yeah. Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It did.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? Sure. I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
No. Let me back in. Find a cutout? This is very interesting.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, no. I can't go back?
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Do I actually pick where I found it? Because I found it over there. Let's do opposite.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the warehouse. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I can't believe I skipped that one collectible. That makes me so sad.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Yep, it must have. 3 men's after this? Yes.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
No.
Enjoy. Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I'm losing my mind. Here we go.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Come on, buddy, speed this up. Okay.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future.
Yay.
Goodbye, memory zone.
What?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No.
Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Why would I be tired?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I'm still frustrated I missed this one
the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this? Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Septic Man.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Yes, I'm
remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
We're at the end.
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Is that it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Is that
and
it?
entered the door on his left.
Is that it? Did we do it? Did we beat it?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom
You beat
closet,
it?
simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, come...
Oh. I think we beat it. Hey, chat, thank you so much for watching, man. Really good stream tonight. This game was a blast. It was a lot of fun. Took us 4.5 hours. There might be something after you finish it. Well, what am I supposed to do? When's the FNAF-a-thon? I'll have to think about that. I'll post it on my community page and let you guys know. It is currently 1 a.m. where I am. Finish the game like you first finished it when you started playing it? What do you mean? Is there anything else I need to do? Is it not over yet? Is this not over? Chat, let me know. Is it over yet or no? It's 4:04 a.m. for you? That's ridiculous. Play it till the end, how the narrator says it? I think it's over, right? Isn't it over? Did we beat it? I think we beat it. I think it's over. Yeah, we got most of the endings. I don't think we got them all. You don't know? Okay. I think we got most of it. That was a really fun game. It was a good game to play for a night. Not sure what I'll be streaming tomorrow night. It may be Hollow Knight. It may be the FNAF-a-thon all day. But the FNAF-a-thon is going to be all day. So, we'll see. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll think about some stuff of what we have to do. Really good stream today. Thank you all for watching. I will be live tomorrow streaming Fortnite. And tomorrow night streaming Hollow Knight or something else. I'm not really sure. So yeah, I'll figure out what I'm streaming tomorrow night. And it'll be a surprise. Anyways, appreciate all you guys for watching. Really good stream tonight. This was a lot of fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, y'all. Thanks for watching.